Okay, we'll try that again. So, hello everybody. Hi Samurai. Hello all that silver. Hello Hayden. Hi HK. Hello Soren. Hi Dylan. Hi Necro. So, did you get a good night's sleep and like the new play? And how are you doing tonight, Samurai? Is the cold getting any better? Hello, all that silver. Hello, Daily Divine. And Soup wants a song. Let's see, Kryptonite by Doors Down, or Three Doors Down. I don't know. It could be called Doors Down. Who knows? Yeah. Hello, Jay-Z Gamer. Hi, Spy. Hi, Haggard. Still a little sniffly, Samurai? Aw, poor thing. Necro's starting to hate me with the Family Guy emo videos. What? You got a bad night's sleep waiting for a bed? I used an air mattress that deflated overnight. It was a very achy morning. Aw, poor Necro. Do you need some body rubs? Some deep tissue, like massages? Yep. Still planning on tomorrow. Samurai will be streaming and they'll be playing some type of like motorcycle game. So we'll be hopping on there with him. So he'll have a couple of guest people on there. Hi, Mock. Can't hear the music. I was wondering what was going on the other day. Okay, that might be a little bit too loud. All right, so is that a better balance or does it need to come down a little bit? You're working on setting up a Plex server? Okay, what's a Plex server? Hi, Rogue. So now it's a little bit too high. Okay, how's that? Is that a better balance? So let's see, what did Soup request? It was by Three Doors Down. I'm going to assume Kryptonite. I can't remember what he did. Let's see. Yep, Kryptonite. Okay. Boop, boom, 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 boom. Okay, so this sounds like a good balance. And now that we got this balance, we'll have to get some music from a different audio source, and we'll have to balance that out as well. Okay, so we are going to listen to Kryptonite by Three Doors Down. Let's see. What's my balance on this one? If you go crazy, we'll still call you Superman? Yes, yes. So every time you hear this song, you have to like go, yes. It's like a daily reaffirmation. A media hosting server, usually for movies and TV. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Okay, so that's what Spy is working on. Oh, since I am forced to use 18 plus like sexual situations or whatnot, I wonder what all we can get away with now, you know, in our like stream, since we are advertising that hey, we have sexual conduct. I wonder what the difference is. We can talk about gambling. We can do taxes. Hello, Sanford Michael. You used to love this song as a kid, but couldn't spell the name of it. Had to ask your mom to spell it in YouTube. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah. uh, what's better, loser or duck and run? Loser or duck and run? I like duck and run. Well, I mean, if we're an 18 plus stream, then I guess I can talk about that annoying rash that keeps coming back. You know, let me tell you, it's yeah. Hi, Dumpressa. I know. Now I'm kind of like, I have my more upbeat playlist, and now I'm kind of like, 90s grunge does sound kind of fun for tonight. So I think we might be jumping over to that playlist. Well, I guess if, you know, we're stuck doing or stuck having the 18 plus little caveat on streams, we can bring out Cat Girl. I know. So if there's anything in depth anybody wants to know, like the sort of details about, yeah, tonight we can totally talk about like anything. Oh, let's see. Okay, without naming names, um, in Discord there was like actually had to take action on somebody because they were talking about like their avatar and they had like, oh, it's so cute, and they had like made it fully functional, and then I looked up their avatar and it's like this adorable like little very much a kid looking avatar, and I'm like, oh no. And then they're like, oh, and I got a Fansly, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, no, no. And so I'm like, suspend. Hello, Daring Dragoon. Yo, baby. Aw, thank you, Sanford Michael. Mm. Yeah, if I don't bring my mats, I think I'm going to like destroy my knees the very first time I get to Utah. Oh, speaking of which, I am going to aim for March 10th to get on the road and head back to Utah. Hmm. Thank you, Sanford Michael. You ordered the mats today? Awesome, Necro. You're going to have so much fun with them. I am serious, just because it is like, it's nice to be able to let yourself fall on the floor and just kind of like, you don't really have to worry about it. Just fall over and like bonk, and it not being any big of a deal whatsoever. Are these Zyre approved mats? They are very much. There are so many things I do not know about, but I feel that like the mats that I'm using, for VR have come in so handy, and they have held up for multiple years. So I have no problem recommending them. You're going to need a 5 bullet point email telling you what you did last week and a carbon copy of your boss on it. Why do I feel like there's something I'm missing here between Soup and Necro? I wonder what it could be. Hi, Cyrus. I didn't check Twitter for the official government policy. I am so lost. What's going on? Also did a bunch of AI image generation today. Didn't quite get what I wanted. Came close a couple of times, but trying to update Goth Girl's outfit. So let's see. So I am adding seeing if it's something I want to try to mess with here in VRChat. But I am adding a micro-sized hoodie. So it just opens up, comes straight across the shoulders, but it has like the hoodie, on the top, and then a pleated skirt on the bottom. And extending out the top to where it actually covers the entire breast, that there's no underboob. I completely forgot about Twitch and their no underboob policy. I'm just like, oh yeah. Remembered that a little bit too late. Yeah. So anyway, if you have a VTuber, you can't have any underboob. I know. So trying to make it a little bit less risque than it was. Because I still want to have little VTuber models of all my characters. And I might have to put clothes on some of them. Yeah, it's just So this one will have something similar to our jacket, but it'll be open and it'll get cut off right here and right here. I know, clothes suck. It's better to be in a bathing suit all the time. But that's what I'm trying today, and I got, like I said, I got close a couple of times, and still working on it. Hopefully I can find something that really catches my interest. And even Dear Boy, I'm going to have to do something with the clothes as well. I'm thinking some booty shorts or something. Because apparently this is like might be a little bit too risque of a swimsuit. Who knows? Yeah. Always trying to double guess what the heck Twitch wants me to do. So I'm thinking some booty shorts maybe? Something that actually goes up around the hips. I think that would work pretty well. A burqa. See, Daring Dragoon, I honestly thought about that. It's like as a little protest thing, and I'm like, you know what? I think it would be funny for like maybe a minute, and then like that's about it. Hello, Rail Pinecrest. But so yeah, so 2 weeks and 2 days from now, I'll be doing my drive back to Utah, which means in 2 weeks I will miss a stream on Tuesday and a get together on Monday. So that will be on the 10th and 11th. I'll miss those two. It is a 28-hour drive. I am very, very likely going to have to split it into 3 days. And I am thinking about maybe heading out midday Sunday just to get a couple of hours on the road, but I don't know quite yet if I want to or not. Yeah, that's not until like the 10th and 11th. So that way I can like still be down here for my birthday with like family and whatnot, and then I can just like the day after, the day after, hop on the road. And I'll be able to do a birthday stream here as well. And be able to like meet up with people after the stream. And so it'll be like a pretty good time. Aw, you missed me really bad? Aw. I've been here, Rel. Well, except for that day I wasn't. I've always been here, except for the time I'm not, yeah. What day is my birthday again? It's coming up on the 8th. So 2 weeks. Oh, 2 weeks from today. Remind me to get that P.O. box from you? Okay, I'll send it to you, Samurai. Ooh, what would I like for my birthday? I don't know. Hmm. Bonanza on DVD. Oh, that is tempting, King. Hmm. Gift card to Zaire on a gas station. Now that would actually come in handy. Bonanza on DVD is like 400 discs. What? I didn't know there were that many episodes. But yeah, so like I said, I do have the PO box, and so anybody who wants that, just send me a message on Discord and I'll send it to you. And I'll remember to send it to you, Samurai. Lasted 14 seasons at 26 episodes per season, or at least were they doing 26 back in the day? So let's see, divide that by 4. So like 360 some odd episodes. Can you imagine trying to have all of Next Generation on VHS? That would actually be super cool. You'd have to dedicate an entire like video shelf to it. Welcome, Jonas. But yeah, so the Next Generation, you could fit like 1 or 2 episodes on a VHS. So yeah, so just basically half the how many episodes there are? Was that 7 seasons again by 25? So what is 7 times 91? So about 90-ish VHS tapes. Hi, Jonas. Oh, I am doing really good. Today's been a good day. Finally set a time to go and head back to Utah. Getting excited. I need to put everything together. So I'll probably be a little bit distracted the next week or two as I try to get a bunch of stuff wrapped up here and get all my stuff packed up and ready to go for the move. But how about yourself, Jonas? nice. But yeah, it's like I have no idea um what I wanted to do for my birthday this year. I think I'm just going to like hang out around the house. 3 a.m. on a Sunday watching a Femboy. What could be better? I don't think much could be better than that, Jonas. I mean, there are definitely much worse ways to spend your day, or night, or evening. I should eat a whole grocery store cake. I am in front of a mirror. So before the stream, I decided, you know what? My computer's been running a little bit slow. I'm going to restart it just so, it go a little bit faster for the stream tonight. Make sure I don't have anything, in the background running that I'm unaware of. And so I restarted my computer and it went through like a very large update. And I'm just sitting there watching it scroll by, like taking an insanely long amount of time. It's like nearly 20 minutes before it like actually restarted back up to normal. And I'm like, I had plans. I was going to be on time tonight and like be able to research things. And I'm like, nope. It's going to be last minute as always. I'm like, yay. Well, it'd be one thing if you actually knew what was being updated. But there's always tons of stuff that like, you're like, man, I haven't noticed any difference in how anything runs. Yeah. What I just spend like basically about a half hour trying to do there. But on the plus side, I'll have a larger play space. I'll have a faster internet, more reliable internet. And I'll be doing tons of home improvement projects. So I'll have misadventures, like stories galore to spare. Hopefully not anything like talking about how I fell off a ladder or anything like that, but yeah. It's like I have done many different types of home improvement type stuff, and usually about halfway through I like mess up something and I have to completely redo a lot of stuff. Hi, Hagrid. Oh, wait. I was here just like 2 or 3 days ago, and wasn't it showing like the entire camera last time? I could have swore this mirror showed the camera. But apparently it's not now. How do you tell your parents I'm a femboy? uh, if you feel like telling them, just tell them. If not, I'm sure they can figure it out. Yeah, just walk around in the stockings. That's like be a big clue for them. That's perfect, King. Okay. All right, guys. Everybody who's not a femboy, step forward. Wait. Me, you can't be stepping forward. But nah, it's like honestly, if you're watching the stream, you're over 18, so um, just it is your own life, your own responsibility. If you feel like letting your parents know, then let them know. If not, then it's none of their business. Always do what's right for you. Jonas, you're sounding very, very young. Definitely, are you over 18? Mm, okay, it's just the most like over 18-year-olds are not too worried about the belt. Well, then my recommendation is to move out as soon as possible. You're over 18, so it's bound to be happen sooner or later. And then once you are, you're welcome to be whoever it is that you are. And then, yeah, if family accepts, they accept. If they don't, they don't. There's nothing that we can do to alter another person's perspective if they are unwilling to look at it through a certain lens. And you just have to kind of accept the ramifications. Night night, Rail. Good luck. Samurai, I can't believe they called you Fluffy Butt. I know you're a rabbit, but man, that's kind of like typecasting or something, isn't it? You'd be insulted if it wasn't true. I know. Hi, Flippers. For all the memories. Aw, thank you, Diddly Divine. Cheers, Deadly. So yeah, so now I need to go through all my stuff out in the shed and like find all the stuff, the tools and whatnot I need to bring with me to Utah. So that's gonna be a fun time. Hmm. Ah, but I am looking forward to Samurai Stream tomorrow. And so the game that they'll be playing is a weird mix of Excite Bike and like other little furry critters. And so this looks like a 4-player Excite Bike game. So that is going to be a lot of fun. Um, and we'll be Samurai will be trying this new thing where we'll be able to light up like every time somebody's talking, have their profile like little characters light up. So it's always fun to try something new. Right now, if everything holds, it will be Samurai, I, Durgis, and Cyrus. Theoretically, the Discord thing should work. I know it's all in theory until we can actually get together and test it. Welcome, Spishy ASMR. What's this about you, Durgis? I don't remember saying anything about Durgis. Nope, 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 not I. Another Deer Boy to watch? Yeah, awesome. Just can't, there's like far too few Deer Boys out there. I think we need to do something about that. We should multiply. I know bunnies are really good at it. Maybe we should multiply with bunnies. Hmm. I know, Bladed. That's how jackalopes came about. Yeah. Should make yourself a deer boy. You definitely should, Splishy or Spishy. Hello, Lek Furry. And Bladed Pelt is a deer as well. Noise, noise. So if you're not a deer spishy, what are you? Just a generic little fox. Ah, we got a couple of foxes in here, and they're adorable. As am I. Hello, Sons of Ape. Oh, wait. Okay, we need to find a classroom. There are so many classrooms. I can never remember where I went originally. It was really nice, but we'll try this one. So hopefully this one has pins. If not, we will be jumping to another classroom world that does have pins. Ah, I just need a classroom with pins. Come on. Oh, wait. Does it work? Okay, I actually have to touch the chalkboard. Okay. This could be a pain, but we'll try it. Are we at Femboy school? Definitely. So we got ads starting up here in about a minute, and we'll do this little thing here in about a minute or so. Like after everybody gets back. Maybe while we're on commercial here, I can hurry and see if I can't find a better world. If not, this one does have chalk, but it is a little bit difficult to kind of keep everything on the chalkboard. I guess that works. Okay, now do I have an eraser? Oh, I do. This actually looks pretty neat. Okay, we will keep this, please. So I think what we're going to do tonight is going to do some sex ed. Since we are like forced to have like the sexual themes tag, okay, we are going to do a little bit of sex ed tonight. But we're going to do like a PG-13 sex ed. No Femboy ABCs? Yeah, we'll do the Femboy ABCs again. That was a good bit. I really like it. But tonight, yeah, since we are forced to have the the sexual whatever it is label on the stream, we're going to take advantage of it. Welcome, 4K Furry. Necro's all ready. He's got their pen and paper. You're going to be a good student, Necro. So welcome back, everybody. Tonight, what we're going to do, since the stream is being like, I have to have like a sexual, I don't know, possible sexual discussions or whatnot warning on my stream that blocks out like the little preview image. That we are going to take advantage of it. Tonight, we're going to go into like back to Femboy classes that we haven't done in several months. And tonight we're going to have sex education. Sexually explicit material. Yes, so we're going to have sexually explicit material. If we get a warning for it, then yeah. If there's a mandatory warning on the stream, then by God, we're going to take advantage of it. Okay, so welcome to exploring your own body. Let's see, what should we can't call? What should we call it? Okay, welcome to. All right. Well, welcome everybody to Hoo Ha's 101. Yeah, I'll be your instructor here tonight. My name is Zaire. You're Bussy and you. Yeah, so like welcome to Hoo Ha 101. You're thinking to yourself, hey, I'm a femboy. Do I have a hoo ha? Yes, you do. Don't let anybody tell you that you don't have a hoo ha. Bladed pelt. You're a practical learner. You acquire hands-on technical things to help me remember. Well, okay, we got an entire classroom of femboys today, so yeah, feel free to practice this yourself as we're like doing the discussion up here in front. So yeah, as we are a hands-on learning environment, so like by all means, grab one of your classmates and practice your anatomy. Teach, what's a hoo-ha? Okay, that's a very good question. What is a hoo-ha? Now, exactly, because like again, we're trying to keep this PG-13. So, what is a hoo-ha? Let's see. A hoo-ha could be any type of orifice into your body that one could use for entertainment reasons. So you, as a femboy, actually have several hoo-has. Like singing? Yes, you can use your singing as a hoo-ha hole. Yeah. Very, if your singing hole can be a hoo-ha hole. It's perfectly fine. You're late for class, Andy. Oh, you're gonna have to sit in back, and get a little bit of punishment afterwards. Come up to my desk and we'll talk about it after. Okay. Okay. So anyway, many times you'll have a hoo-ha and you'll think like, well, what can I do with a hoo-ha? You can place things inside your hoo-ha. you know, it's amazing what you can stash in there. It's like you're thinking to yourself, well, yeah, what items can be placed in there? I'm telling you, the sky's the limit. Marshmallows, very, very good, Danny. Marshmallows can be put in your hoo-ha. Yeah. Anything with a flared base can be placed in your hoo-ha. Place things in your U-Haul. Corn dogs, you if you want. Hi, Rocky. This is very much, if you ever hear about like a prison pocket, or this is what they're talking about. Hi, JB. Can you explain the different kinds of lube and their uses? Actually, that is actually a very good idea. I know. Put things in your bugle? Well, you can call it your bugle. There's many different names for a hoo-ha. You can, like I said, it's like any orifice into your body could be a hoo-ha if you really, really want to. Yeah. There are too many types of lube to take multiple streams. WD-40 is your favorite? Well, I think if you are a mechanical being, WD-40 would make a very good lube. For most of us that are still sadly humans or furries or just made of flesh and meat, WD-40 probably would not be the best lube for you. And that, boys and girls, is called the Bavarian Cream Donut. Now, that is a very advanced level stuff. We'll have to wait until class, like maybe in your third year, you might get up to that. Yes, and so slime people, are actually really, really gifted. One of the great things about slime people is that you don't have to use lube. You can already just go ahead and they come pre-lubed. Yeah. So if you have an SO that is a slime creature, it's important to know that you can leave the lube at home. Would I recommend water-based? Yes. Almost every application needs water-based lube, but there are some situations where you might want something different. Is cherry flavored lube edible? It is edible, but you don't want to actually eat large amounts of it. It is for licking only. Yeah, the Astroglide gel is actually really good too. I've used that a couple of times, and like Samurai said, it's a very good water-based gel. Hi, JV. Anyway, since we are keeping this PG-13, occasionally you'll want to put things. Occasionally you will want to put things in your hoo-ha. It's a natural progression that, as you get older, you get more curious. You're like, will this fit in my hoo-ha? It's always important as you're putting things in your hoo-ha to go from, smaller to larger. You don't want to start out something huge, So you definitely want to go from smaller to larger to larger to larger. It's important to do a lot of prep work. Yeah, there's a lot of different steps here. And go slow. There should be no pain. Exactly. Unless you're doing like a cactus, then I think that, then there's no way to avoid it with a cactus. And again, that is a 3rd or 4th year program. We'll get into that many, many years down the road. It's a classroom. Time to jump out a window. Ah, no. We wait for until the end of class to do that. Deadly. Okay, I think even with an 18 plus, I don't think I can get away with drawing the sandworm from Dune. Although that would be hilarious to draw. Oh, is Astroglide a US thing? I didn't know that. But yeah, if you go and watch the new Dune movie, yeah, the sandworm does look like a giant butthole. Draw an elephant astronaut. Why? Hey, Frost. Why am I drawing an elephant astronaut? Okay, so we got an elephant ear, head, trunk, feet, tail. But he's an astronaut? Okay. So then we'll put a helmet on him. Best sandworm is the Beetlejuice version? I think so. So there's our astronaut elephant. Looks beautiful. Cheers, Hagrid. Will this be on the final? Yes, you have to know how to drink water. Drinking water is a very important skill that you should learn. So it's important to be able to get as many fluids in your mouth as you possibly can. Okay, so basically, once you get your thingy and your hoo-ha, then it's just a simple thing of placing tab A into slot B. So that's a very important part of it as well. Yeah. You always want to put, tab A into slot B as often as you can. Occasionally slot C or D also works. Yeah. Depending on how adventurous you are. In space, no one can hear you toot. Actually, I think that would be really, really loud. If you were in space, you'd be in a spacesuit in an enclosed environment. And so if you let one rip, you'd be there, right there, and you'd have to smell it. Ugh. It'd probably be very loud. Can I turn around and draw more on the backboard for no particular reason? Okay. There you go. More. Welcome back, VT. But actually, I think Samurai actually brought up like a very, very good thing. Is that we could have a rough discussion on like lube and all that other stuff. Have to do a little bit of research. Hello, Taylor. Because you definitely would want different types of lube in different types of situations. Yeah. So that would actually be kind of a fun little segment. I'm doing really good, Taylor. How about yourself? I may have to tap into Samurai's knowledge on this one. Yeah. Have to rely on them to get a good recommendation. And to bed, Taylor? Aw. Well, you have a good night, Taylor. Oh, that looks terrible. No, no, no. Hmm. Why, thank you. Looky. Hey, random bro. Hi, Kaniko. Oh, looks terrible. Oh well. Is that one of them Japanese? It is. Shoot, 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 shoot. Let's see if we can actually do a self-portrait. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my God! It's like I'm looking into a mirror. Eh, need some horns. Hi, Crow. Hello, Winter Moon. But yeah, this is why I don't do an art class. Hmm. And this is why I do most of my artwork on like computer. Because then you get to like fudge the lines. Is like I absolutely love that on the PC. You can like kind of draw something and it kind of is in the general place of being right, and then you can kind of nudge the line wherever you want. It's like that's like the best invention ever. Yeah, this is why I use AI tools. I thought about like making like because some of the stuff that I've been trying to do with the AI just isn't coming out right. And I'm like, you know what? What if I just go into like GIMP and then kind of lay out the character how I want, you know, and like do really rough like drawing of like how I want the outfit to be and all that other stuff, and then take it into the like image to image generator, and then see what happens if I put like my obviously flawed artwork in and see what like AI would does with it with that sample image. So that's my next goal is I'm going to try and like um, put something together and use it as a reference image in AI and see what comes out of it. Why thank you, Winterman. Yeah, this is like one of my favorite playlists. I play it all the time. Um, is I'm a sucker for techno music. Hi, Bear. Okay, what are all these doors? Mm-hmm. Is there anything in these doors? Oh, there is. Oh my goodness. Now, welcome to my room. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Is it's pretty drab. I should add some color to it. Yeah, I'm thinking a little bit more pink might be nice. But this is that kind of cool. I don't think I've seen any artwork like this before on the walls in a VR chat room. I think somebody has a little bit of a fetish for rabbits. Yeah. Which is perfectly understandable. Yeah. So as much pink as there is in this room, there's also equal amounts of rabbits in this room. Oh wait, they got a mirror. Of course it's bunny shaped. Yeah. I know it's gonna be like, aw, who's a pretty boy? That's right. You are. This world is appealing to you, Samurai? They do seem to worship rabbits here. I'm still looking for like a super adorable bunny rabbit. I found one that is pretty close, but it wasn't quite as cute as I wanted once I started messing around with it. It was adorable, but it didn't have that extra layer of like just insanely sweet cuteness to it. Oh my goodness, and more rabbits. You know a cute bun? I'd know a cute bun too. But I want to be a cute bun, but I don't want to look exactly like the other cute bun. Oh. Oh. Ah. It's just full of asbestos. Hello, Mr. Match. Ah, and hugs for Sanford. Aw. Thank you, Black Thunderwolf. Hello, Razorfang. I am doing pretty good tonight. It's been a somewhat busy day. um, I finally made a decision to head back to Utah on the 10th. So I'm now kind of mentally planning on all the different things I need to get together for that. Welcome, Big C Wilton. And you give me pokes to my belly, Razor Fing? Oh no. Welcome, Cat Catch 10. So how far have I gotten in Avowed? I am now in the third world. I'm finishing up all the quests in the second one, in the second major zone. But I just opened up the third. I'm doing really good, Catman Def. I was teasing somebody last night, and I didn't realize that I made my thighs a little bit sore. So now I'm trying to do this tonight, and I'm like, oh, ow, 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 ow. Not ow quite, but very, very worn feeling in my legs. I'm like, oh. You keep switching back and forth between PC and Xbox. You're like, Xbox controls suck, but PC performance. So just hook up your Xbox controller to your PC. That way you get like the worst of both worlds. Ooh, I got my heater on and I need to turn it off. Where is my heater? Ah, there you are. That was the power button, right? I hope so. Actually, on the Xbox, can't you plug in a keyboard and mouse? Oh, that wasn't my Xbox. That was my heater. It has the same beep. Hello, Mr. Watts. How you doing tonight? I am doing great, Mr. Watt. Whoop. Hi, Neela. And hello, Raiders. How y'all doing tonight? What are you talking about, Neela? I'm just sitting down here in front of the mirror. Thank you, Samurai. Ah. I know Neela is like the Lambie has like one of the best booties out there. How to achieve deer booty? You have to do a lot of squats. What world is this? It is Bebe Salon. Bebe Salon. Apparently they stream. They have like a music video going on like on the TV of their avatar and all that. So I think I'm in another person's world. Oh well. Harem outfit by Neezy. But yeah, it is very, very cute. It is like an overdose of pink. Has a lot of little cute rabbits and like just, yeah, basically a cuteness overload. Hey, Valor. And ads will be starting here in about a minute. But yeah, Neil, if you like this room, it also has another one. Here, I'll hurry and show it to you. So the entire place is like just absolutely gorgeous. But they also did this one. So if you want your pink just a little bit more gothic. Yeah, whoever made this did a really, really good job. Let's see who it is. Yeah, so it's made by Bebe Carrot. I know, it does. It's super cute. And like they have like their own little videos running to advertise their stuff. But they did a really, really good job. But while the gothic pink here looks really nice, I do like, I think the brighter pink in the other one a little bit better. I know. I would absolutely love to make a Hello Kitty themed avatar, but too worried about like it getting snagged for copyright of whatever I try to like mimic. So it's one of those that like someday maybe I'll make it for myself. I don't know if I'll ever be able to stream with it. Hello, Outcast Studio. Welcome back, everybody. Aw, thank you, Black Glacier. You like the outfit, Black Glacier? Hey, random bro. And hello, Outcast Studios. Ah, well, good. Yeah, this is my Get Up and Move playlist. Are my commands still not working? Ah. And see, I logged in and logged out of all that, and I also removed them as mod, like the bot that does all that. I also removed them as mod and reinstated them. And it's still not working. Hey, Samurai, have you done any mod actions since I've been suspended? Wait, yes, you have. You've done shout out, so yes. Do you still have access to all your like mod stuff? I was just wondering if I need to completely remove like the bot from the mod list and then add them again. You appear to still have mod stuff? Okay. Night night, Razorfang. Yeah. And no boops. Only pets. Let's see. I want to drink. Can't seem to open a bottle with the controller in my hand. Let's try this again. Ah! What happened to that? Ah, I got my controller wet. Now it hit a bunch of buttons in my chat window. What's going on with my chat window? Yeah, that was weird. Ah! Okay, there we go. Now I can blink again. Get the water on my controller. Here we go. I don't know what he's actually saying, but it sounds like he's asking for Brill cream. Okay, I'm going to reset my chat window because it is still acting a little bit nuts. Just one moment, doing a little bit of behind the scenes stuff. Okay, there we go. But anyway, tonight we are apparently in Baby's world. I I'm going to assume that they stream because they have this video going on back here. That is their character and all that. So I might have to look them up and see who the heck they are. I know that's something I still have yet to do, and I probably should sometime, is make a themed world based on the stream. This castle is very, very pink. Oh, there it is. I'm constantly laughing at myself because, like, I clicked on this image and came here because it looked amazing. You know, this world, I like the little picture that they did for it. And then as I'm like, the world's loading up, I'm like, wait. This is an enhanced photo, you know, that they have used a AI image generator to enhance the look of their place. So yes, it does slightly look like the layout here, but oh my goodness, is like the image looks like 5 times better than the world does. Hello, Kubo. How you doing tonight? Gonna have a few drinks? Noise. I know. Is like some a little bit of vanilla vodka does sound good right now. But, I think I'm going to wait. So, are you celebrating the weekend, or what's going on, Kubo? Or is it just like, it's Saturday. Why not have a few drinks? Hmm. Been driving all day? You have a side hustle job during the week that you're off from your real job? uh, that is very, very cool, and I'm happy for you. But it seems that like that's the thing now. Is it seems that everybody has not just a job, but a second thing that they kind of do have to do all the time. But there has to be mirrors here or something. Indeed, there are. Indeed, there are. Have you heard of the movie Transporter with Jason Statham? Statham? I know how to pronounce the name. Yeah, sure. But I did. I watched the movie Transporter. Cheers, Daring Dragoon. Pretty much right people around. Nice. Did you have like multiple shootouts like in Transporter? Hmm. I don't think I could ever do a job that is like that stressful. It's like, here, wear this vest. It's like, why? Are we getting shot at? Is that a potential here? That doesn't sound like a good time. Yeah. I want a nice, relaxing job. I don't want a job where I have to get geared up to get shot at. That's why I'm a deer on the internet. It's one of the safest jobs you can have, except for all the like, running into walls and such. Yeah. There is a room that is called the Love Room. And I am very, very tempted to go there, but it's got apparently a bunch of toys in it. And I'm like, hmm. How does chat feel about Sonic Youth? Hmm. I don't know. You're taking Metamucil 3 times a day now and suffering? Ah, why are you doing that? Is that to counteract the diet shots? It's to get the Elon out. What? I think Soup is just like just talking in code all night tonight. Aw. I would likely never ban you, Soup. But now Samurai though, I don't know. That guy, he's good. That's why I said likely. I would never do it on purpose. Night night, Kubo. Enjoy your need for speed. Did I know that you bought Bunky flowers? I did. That is so sweet. I was like, ah, if anybody deserves some really nice flowers, it's Bunky. So I'm glad. It did. It sounded really sweet of you. Aw, thank you, Kupo. Welcome, Borzor. Hi, Pika. I like to think that's all I am, right? Yeah. Thank you, owner of the butt. Yeah, just follow me around quite a bit. Yeah, what can you do? Thank you, Mr. Craftsman. With all the drink redeems tonight, I am going to have to do a pee break on the next commercial. Cheers, Mr. Craftsman. Hi, Jonathan. Aw, you didn't get king flower soup? Huh? You did get a bouquet of my doll? That's actually a good gift. I don't see that would be like an awesome present. I know it's crazy that somebody created this avatar and went, nah. So why stand in front of a mirror? It's because it's fun. It's what you do here in VRChat. This is like what you do all day in VRChat. I am a mirror dweller, and I am very proud of it. It's so much so that, like, if I am actually sitting down and chatting with people, yeah, about 20 minutes go by, and I'm like, all right, we need to find a mirror. But anyway, for those who don't know, like, this Lambie avatar is kind of, like, it's gone through several different owners, and somebody did, like, so we had the original Lambie. I think this is a Lambie version 2. Or was it this one, then the little one? Anyway, I can't remember. I think it was the little one, then this one, and then like that person stopped working on any type of like public avatar, so they just like kind of like gave it to everybody. Went like, yeah, go have fun with it. So it is kind of weird to have the avatar that I like the most to be basically an abandoned project. Aw, why thank you, Borzor. Let's see, Daring Dragoon and Crow both want head pat. Come here, Daring Dragoon. Put your head on my lap. Aww. Hi, Big Bob. And then Crow as well. Come here, Crow. Or wait, I mean, it's Crow, so you gotta like grab him. Like, Crow, get down here. Give me love, Crow. Quit flying around. Grab him by your feet. Come here. Let me love you. There you go. Aww. Look at this cute little boy. Such a good boy. I know, Crow wouldn't refuse cuddles. But they are adorable, and I do like teasing them. I'm easy. Think Carby PNG tuber would be one of the more difficult aside from tired Femboy Hooters coworker? The tired Femboy coworker is going to be like absolutely hilarious. It is going to be a pain in the butt to make, but it's going to be like a fun time getting there. But yeah, it's like I got very, very close to how I wanted the outfit to look like, and for Goth Girl today, there was it was one of those things that like after I got like so much of it right, every time I try to fix one thing, it just like disintegrated. I don't know how to explain it other than that. And so I need to try something a little bit different, maybe blending two images or something. So I'm going to go back through everything I created today and see if there's anything that I want to try to like mix and match, and then send it through like the image to image again one more time and see if it will straighten everything out for me. In Paint, Sketch, and then In Paint. Yeah, I have yet to mess with In Paint Sketch. I desperately need to, because it is likely what I need, exactly what I need to get done. So maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow, is investigate In Paint Sketch and how to use it. Because I've done a lot of in painting and it's very, very hit or miss. Sometimes it works and sometimes it like puts in like some truly scary stuff comes out. But yeah, Carby could be difficult because like particularly like just using descriptors. Yeah, that could be hard. I know exactly, Spy. Is like, man, some of the body horrors that come out from in painting, you're like, oh my lord. But let's see, where should we go next? Yeah, I've really been in the mood for this world a lot lately. I don't know why. It has quickly become my favorite. Hello, Spirit Fox. Aw, a new viewer. Noise. Mwah. Well, welcome, new viewer. We have been doing a lot of like visiting and dancing tonight. We're just on the verge of doing cuddle time, which is where we slow the music down a little bit, look longingly in each other's eyes. Black Cauldron was really good. Didn't we rewatch that? Was that one of the movies that we did, or did I do that on my own time? I'm forgetting like what I watched like by myself and what we watched in Discord. You've seen some of my videos on YouTube? Aw. I'm really glad. Hopefully you liked them. I must have rewatched it then, like by myself. Well, that's really cool to hear. The YouTube videos, I wish I did them all the time, but I'm a little bit sporadic about when I actually release stuff. uh, One day, hopefully, maybe, possibly, I'll put my life in a little bit better order to where I can get like YouTube videos out all the time. Because they are a lot of fun. I really, really like the video editing process. I think it's a lot of fun to go through like the old VODs and kind of pick out the like really fun jokes and put them all together. Welcome, Necro Dragonflame. Hi, Wolf King. The idea of getting thrown in a castle dungeon, having to fight your way out, getting items from previous victims along the way, is too awesome of an idea not to do the whole movie out of. I know, it's like actually a really fun premise. But I was the other day, for those who may not know, is I was trying to make a PNG tuber of this character. And apparently I forgot, like, or was unaware that like 2D images of like VTubing has different rules than here in VRChat. So her outfit as a PNG tuber is very much against the rules, but is allowable here in VRChat as long as you are next to water. So, I guess it all makes sense somewhere. But right now I'm trying to do some image generation and getting her with a outfit that is suitable for Twitch. But that's why my current project is trying to get a decent image so I can make a PNG tuber out of her. And hopefully I will be able to get that done tomorrow. Because once I get that done, then I have to think of another game to play. Because I still want to play Kingdom Come 2. Was it? I believe that's the name of it. Anyway, was it Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? Have I heard about Bellatra? Yes, I have heard about Bellatra. Hi, Prism. Hello, Nightwolf. Or more Hello Kitty Island Adventure. See now that would actually be tempting. Torture everybody with Hello Kitty Island Adventure. And also, I need to find some shorts. Need to get some shorts for Dear Boy. Some pants that are hot. Hot pants, if you will. Night night, Spy. I've had so many tots lately. Is like I'll get in moods where I just have like one thing like over and over and over and over and over and over, like until I just burn it into the ground. Currently, I'm on tater tots, and right now I'm like, oh, so, it sounds good. Some tater tots. So I'm like, well, I guess after the stream, I'll make some tater tots, yeah. And then I'm like, wait, I'm all out of cheese. I can't have cheesy tots without cheese. And I'm like, I need to get to the store so I can get myself some cheese. I know. I was eating the veggie ones that you recommended, soup, and they were like insanely good. Like the veggie tater tots, what I think was all just cauliflower. And so like I'm like, oh, these are delicious. And then I put cheese on top of it, and I'm like, wait, I think soup just tricked me into eating cauliflowers with cheese. And this was just a lot of extra steps. But it was delicious. It's like I have no idea what the flavoring or whatnot they put into those vegetable tater tots, but it is so good. Welcome, Spirit Fox. But they were delicious. But I can get like a normal thing of tater tots, like 2 pounds of it, for less than like one little bag of the vegetable tots. So like the cheap bastard in me was like, nah, just get the cheap ones. They don't taste as good, but you get like 5 times the amount. Have I had the sweet potato tater tots? I have not. Um, like how would sweet potato tots be? Would it be? I would assume sweet. So, do you eat them as dessert? Do you top them with marshmallows or something? Ooh, that would actually be kind of good. Sweet potato tots, and then you put on marshmallows on top. Oh, that actually sounds good. You do butter, cinnamon, sugar, and marshmallow? See, okay, yeah. Hi, Fate. Try with Frank's Red Hot Buffalo flavor? Yeah. Oh, wait, that's right. Buffalo is not sweet, isn't it? I still have yet to try buffalo wings, and I desperately need to. It's still on my list of things to try. Well, maybe one night I'll have to make myself some buffalo wings and, then have some sweet potato tater tots. You don't really like wings? If you if they're done well, wings are phenomenal. But I've had some subpar wings where you're like, I can see why this used to be trash food, which is amazes me that wings were at one time thought of like as, ugh, you throw that in the soup. They used to be trash and now they're like $4 a pound. Yeah, it's kind of like lobsters. Yeah. Lobster used to be like the food that everybody be like, ew, you're eating, That's what people do to stave off starvation. They don't actually, enjoy it. Yeah, have fun in the shower, Fate. I think they always do. They always take a little bit longer than normal, but hey. Hmm. Hi, Ben. How was the night treating you, Ben? Get up to anything fun and exciting today? On this, I guess, still technically Saturday? Yeah. It's 5 a.m. where you're at? Well, good morning, Ben. Welcome to Sunday. Are you all ready for church, Ben? Do you need a warm-up prayer? That's a smart move. Welcome, soldier boy. Hmm. We could hurry and do a prayer. Dear Femboy Jesus, who is in the backyard fighting with the raccoons? Hmm. Please forgive Ben for it's been years since they've attended church, and Measy feels like attending church now. Hmm. Actually, I don't have a bit. I'm like, okay, I'll think of something by the time I get to there. I'm like, nope, nothing's there. I got no bit. But we got commercials coming up here in about a minute. All I can think about is like, man, I need to empty my bladder. Too many drink redeems is like, Okay, so I'll be right back. Let's go ahead and put you guys next to the fire. Okay, and I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Commercials will be starting here any second. Welcome back, everybody. I know, Ben Star. That's one of the reasons why I like this place is it does have a really nice fire going. And this is a fun song, but we do need to switch over to something a little bit more relaxing. Let's see. Okay, so we'll pause this. Start up this. There we go. The day's been really, really good today, Starcanis. Got a couple of projects. I didn't get them done, but worked on a couple of different projects. Decided that I'm going to be heading back to Utah on the 10th. So I'm making plans for that and getting vehicle ready and all that other good stuff. And that will be like a 2-day, probably a 2.5-day trip. So just getting the logistics and all that, where I want to go, what day, like need to check like weather and all that other good stuff as the date gets closer and closer. Yeah. So basically, um, the middle of summer last year, had some stuff come up to where I had to hurry and mothball my house, in Utah and come down and spend some time with my ma. And that ended up being quite a few more months than I had originally planned, but it happened. Um, so I need to get back to my house, basically unboard it, and get it ready to sell. So I'm going to have quite a few house projects ahead of me. Um, I think, let's see, I need to tear down an awning in front of the house that has been there since the house was built. So it's just a wee bit old. um, Need to take care of my yard. I'm sure that it is looking rough, having spent half a summer unattended. And let's see, in the kitchen, I need to redo tile work. Need to replace carpet in one bedroom. Need to move a bunch of stuff out. So I got many projects I'll be doing while I'm in Utah. Oh, and had a water leak. And so my water is currently off because thankfully the meter maid like basically noticed it. They were taking my meter reading and they noticed that a little bit of water was shooting up and through the window in the back. And so they're like, hey, we shut off your water. I'm like, thank you. So now I need to run out there and see what the damage is and what all I need to replace or hopefully it's not much. But we will find out. But yeah, I was wanting to do it next week, but then I forgot that my birthday was like the week after. And I'm like, oh, yeah. I should probably stay around family so we can celebrate my birthday. Um, so that will be 2 weeks from tonight. So I will be streaming that night. So I will be doing a birthday stream. Hmm, I'm sure it will be. If not, um, the house is old. I bought it because it was one step away from like being condemned. Yeah. So I was able to get in really cheap and fix up a bunch of stuff, made it livable and all that other good stuff. Um, so even if a lot of damage has been made, I feel pretty confident I can fix about anything that comes up. Mm. Hello, Junior Spider-Man. Hmm. Nothing much up right now. We are doing cuddle time. It's been like a fun night of streaming and dancing and visiting. So right now, just getting in a little bit of cuddle. Hmm. How about yourself, Junior? How's the day treating you? What is for movie night tomorrow? That's a good question. Let's look that up. The spy went to bed, so they are the one that's normally doing the um, movie nights. But let's hurry and bring that up, and we'll find out. Press the wrong button. It'll be Robin Williams movies. So we're going to be Mrs. Doubtfire and The Birdcage. Night night, Starcana. Hello, Mala Dabala. Deer cake or deer booty? Probably deer cake. It seems really, really popular here on the channel. And let's see, Starcanis redeemed hugs. Aww. Come here, Star. Mm. Aw. Hmm. I'm doing really good, Paul. How about yourself, Mala? Anything super interesting happened today? Do I know why people say you can't rush art? Hmm. I don't know. Why is that? Oh, welcome, Chris VR. And this song like super loud, or is it me? Whoop. I just messed up. Where were we? Ah, well. We'll just leave that there. Hello, Deckman. Doing really good, Deckman. Today's been an eventful day. Had a fun stream, and now we're doing cuddle time. Hmm. Mhm. How about you, Deckman? Any recent adventures? Streamed ruined. I know, I know. Mismatched audio. What am I going to do? Hide my head in shame. Night night, Spirit Fox. Oh, you just went to the Netherlands? Nice. Is there any particular reason why you went out there? Or just to visit? To see family? Ah, nice. Yeah. All my family, like growing up, we're all already here in the States. So we didn't have anybody to visit in the old world, yeah. And so I was like, anybody that has like family that they go out to different parts of Europe that they get to visit, I was always been like, ah, that sounds like a fun adventure. That's assuming that you're not already from Europe and just went up to the Netherlands. uh, uh. Welcome, Diekman. Yeah, so I have um, literally about 20 boxes of stuff that I'm like, you know what? This is a lot of stuff for to just have been basically in a closet for the last year or two. Um, so I need to go through it all this week and just decide what's worth keeping and what am I keeping a hold of just for chucks and giggles. Because like um, I have the bad habit of, you know how you make a junk box or a junk drawer? I do the exact same thing, but for electronic cords and other electronic components. Um, so I was digging through it. I'm like, oh my gosh, what I've been doing this entire like last couple of years is I'll have like a box full of just electronic stuff like cords and whatnot that I'll just chuck stuff into, and then like set it off to the side, get another box, and start doing redoing the same thing. So there is so much like precious stuff, like old hard drives and information that I desperately have been looking for, yeah. And right next to just old cords and like half boxes of stuff, you know. And I'm like, uh, okay, I need to set a couple of days off to the side and just basically organize all my junk. I mentioned it before, but um, I do want to get my life to where everything I have will fit in my truck. I just want to simplify my life. Um, I have boxes upon boxes of mementos and whatnot that I just don't go through. I just don't use. I don't look at them. I'm like, what's the point of hauling all this stuff around and having it if you know that you'll never go through it? So that's my goal, is before I head out to Utah, get through all my stuff, and I would like to half it. So if I have, let's say 20 boxes now, I would like to narrow it down to about 10. But that's very, very hard to do because, particularly with me, is like I used to collect things. Nothing like super cool, but just old toys and, whatnot. That I know that if I could find the right person, I could sell this for like $5 or $10, And I'm like, yeah. But that involves like selling stuff on eBay and all that other rigmarole. And so by the time you get PayPal fees out of it, uh, pay your eBay listing and their fees, and then plus shipping, and you're like, how much am I really making off this item that you know ideally might sell for $5 to $10? So I'm like, maybe the secondhand shop around me is going to get a lot of donations. You could sell it for $10, but would you pay $10 to avoid that pain? Ooh, I like that. Would I pay $10? Hmm. Would I pay $10? No. Would I pay 5? Yes. So actually, that is a really, really good idea. Kind of go through everything, give it a monetary value for stuff that doesn't have an emotional attachment. And if I couldn't make $10 or more selling it, then just to go ahead and gift it. Yeah, because like, would I pay $5 to not have to list something on eBay and go through all that stuff? Yes, yes, I would. Would I pay $10 to do it? Nah, that's where the cheap bastard in me comes in. Yeah, exactly. So that is a very good point. I'll have to kind of keep that in mind as I'm digging through all my stuff. I know now I'm trying to think if I have anything that would be worth, trying to get rid of here on the stream. Like, yeah, take my old stuff. Send me your address and I'll send you crap. Honestly, previously used junk. Do you want half a rogue figure from 1980? Ah, you're in luck. Which half? Asking the important questions there, Samurai. Facebook Marketplace. Put it up for a couple of bucks and leave it on your porch. Tell them to leave the cash in the mailbox. That's also doable. What's crazy is that I have an old stereo that I have been meaning to get rid of for like years. And I can't do it because it works so well. It's like it, it's like still has this little CD buttons and everything else, cassette tape, record player and that. But it is a powerful little box, and the sound quality out of the speakers that you get from it is just nuts. And so every time I look at that, I'm always like, I'm getting rid of that. And I haven't used it in years, but then I'm like, no, wait. That's actually like a good piece of electronics. It's old. It's like, you know, it's 30 some odd years old, but it is still a very reliable piece and it sounds amazing. So I'm like, ah. Yeah, I don't have any type of furniture that would um, be needing restoring. Most of my furniture is IKEA stuff. Yeah. And that'd be hilarious. Bring IKEA furniture and to get it restored somewhere. Hey, Dylan. You're drenched, Crow? It was pouring raining outside and your dog needed walkies. uh, Aww. Well, I'm glad that you did that for your dog, though. That's actually really sweet. Although you could invest in an umbrella. Yeah, might want to look into one of those. Hmm. Yeah, because I have an umbrella that is from eBay back when I worked with them. They used to give out like branded crap all the time. But one of them was actually one I really like is this giant umbrella. And it is like comically oversized. But it works so well, you know. So if it's ever just nutty like weather outside, it is super durable. It's thick. It's you know, can withstand a lot of wind, and it's like huge enough that it covers, you know, a good amount of area, so you can have it with yourself or with someone else, and it keeps you both dry. Just picture it, a small little crow dripping wet standing at your door wanting you to come inside. I don't know. You'd probably like flap your wings as soon as you get inside and spray everybody with the rain. Yeah, but it is kind of funny is that I have, you know, my streaming presence. Um, I have quite a bit here for Dear Boy, but for myself personally, I have none. I'm not on Facebook or anything like that. Um, Actually, I might be, but it'd be like over a decade almost since I've used it. So anything like Facebook Marketplace, I'm always like have to get a hold of my sister, like, hey, can you list this for me? Because nobody wants anything that's like listed from a dead account. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Samurai? That our virtual personas are much more representative in the world than we are. And it's funny because, like, I am perfectly happy with that. I don't want real me to have any type of internet presence. Exactly. It is like pretty neat. Um, I am very happy that, um, honestly, maybe I think only maybe my Steam account has anybody linked. I think is the only that one that has anybody that like from the real world that I have links to. Speaking of holes in sweaters, I kind of miss does anybody remember the style with like the thumbs in the sweater? They were like thumb holes, like a good hand's length away from the end of your sweater. I always thought that was so adorable. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if it's came back in style and gone out again, but that is one thing I remember that I always thought was like super cute. Let's see, what other outdated fashion styles do I really, really like? The mini jackets. I've mentioned this before, but I really do like the itty bitty jackets that are just like, there's nothing to them. There's no reason to even wear it, you know, but I like the look of it. You like vests when your torso is cold, but your arms aren't? I like vests as well. But yeah, the vests I really like, and I like to wear them myself. Is because I just like the style. Yeah, I think like when you're out r- running around, like have a dress shirt and then like a vest on. It's just I feel dapper. I'm like, yeah, I look good. Aw, thank you, Bin Bin. Welcome back, Kuva. uh, so anyway, on the background, I still have like generic Windows background, and they had an update today, and they changed the background image to a bridge, and it has a large, two large pillars that come up with a rounded top. And so I have my windows situated in such a way that that rounded pillar just looks like a giant schlong. I'm like, wonder if Windows knows that they have a giant penis and hidden in their image there. Do I enjoy gas station coffee? Um, it is hit or miss, really, really, really bad on gas station coffee. There are a couple of places that actually will surprise you and have a decent cup of coffee, but like I would say gas station coffee like 70% of the time, at least if you're just going black coffee, is kind of terrible. But there are a few gas stations that will have some surprisingly good stuff. No, it's like I really, really like gas station hot dogs. I don't know what it is about them. I think that they are loaded with MSG, and so even if I'm feeling a little blue, it cuts right through it to where like you still get a nice, um, basically if you're having a really crappy day and everything like is tasting gray, yeah, like gas station hot dogs are just loaded up with MSG, and so it cuts right through that. you can still actually enjoy the taste of them. This is also true. I know that gas station hot dogs are terrible for me. So it has that same reward as smoking a cigarette. Hmm. So it's also like the other well yesterday I think it was I was a little hungover and so I went to go to McDonald's and McDonald's has the same thing. It's not terribly good food, but there is that you know it's bad for you. And so it's rewarding at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. It's like one of those things that only makes sense in my head. So yeah, gas station hot dogs are like that as well. Hello, Just Space. But it was another really good night. So thank you everybody for everything tonight. It was a fun stream. Tomorrow will be Samurai stream. I'll be on there, helping him do a motorcycle furry game, Excite Bike, but with furries. Um, and then tomorrow night we're also having movie night, which is Robin Williams movies. On Monday we'll be having a get together here in VRChat. So if you have access to VRChat, do join us. Am I ending? I am Just Space. You also like meat in and around your mouth? Well, who doesn't, Kubo? So night night, Andy. Night night, Samurai. Night night, Kubo. Good night, Crow. Oh, and I'll be on for another hour or two after the stream, so anybody feels like hanging out, they're more than welcome to join me. So night night, Just Space. Good night, Dirges. Good night, Random Bro. Let's see, who should we raid tonight? Kind of in the mood to raid somebody new. So let's scroll down, keep scrolling, keep scrolling. Okay, I think we're gonna raid It's Snarky. Let's see what they're up to, because it looks like they're in the arcade that we like. All right, so bye bye everybody. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Bye. All right, bye bye everybody in mobile.